Pretzel Rocks? Where's my music? Okay, I was meant to have Christmassy music start right now, and Pretzel Rocks has decided that no, it isn't going to play. Apologies, this is very anticlimactic. I waited for today so long. So, pretending music's playing fine. No, Pretzel Rocks just doesn't want to play music. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Pretzel Rocks. This was... You know what? I'm just going to play the Persona music in the background. And continue on anyway with a... Ho ho ho! Welcome everyone! Oh my god, I had Pretzel Rocks set up to play music. Yeah, I went through all the Christmassy tracks I could over the last 3 to 4 days. Yeah, I had narrowed down the best 3 songs for the intro. I tested it pre-stream. It was working. But now, Pretzel Rocks just... it's given up. It doesn't want to try it. Like, it's just not learning the music at all. Can I just click Happy Holidays and change it? Okay, Christmas channel works. But when I click my button, preset. Okay, this is the first song that I wanted to play. Ho ho ho, Merry December everyone. Sorry, I'm now looking to my left, or my right, your left. My head will fix. VC face will... if I look away, it tries to correct where I'm looking to be straight on. But how is everyone? Hope you're all doing well. I see Aya Lobo. Thank you for the follow. You asked how I'm doing. You can probably guess. I've actually had a bit of a day. Trying to get this real nice for everyone, and it just didn't want to work. But VTuber has changed a little bit, as you can see. I'm kind of realizing that VC face has him leaning back like this, when it should be more like this. No clue why that's happening. Maybe I disable, vertical movement. But my outfit's changed. Very Christmassy. It's got red and black now instead of purple and black. It's got the white, well, more silver stripe. And a lot more white added on for Christmas. Got my new Christmas hat, and if you're wondering why you can't see my eyes, well... this is meant to be the first song that plays. This is my intro song, and Pretzel Rocks put that in the wrong spot. Thank you, Pretzel Rocks. You... in all honesty, I may not subscribe to Pretzel Rocks again next year. Maybe I'll just find a different service, because this is... they just have small issues here and there. Nothing concrete that says, I don't want to subscribe to you again. With, the initial one. But, over time, these things build up. So you're probably wondering what we've got planned for the day. Well, we do have more Persona. We're up to Okumura's palace. Again, we cleared the palace, we found the treasure, and now we get to fight him. So if I put myself back into this little corner, I'll let the Christmas intro music continue, because we've got a little bit more of a setup to do. My controller's doing the thing as well, where it goes, oh, X is also circle. Did VC face freeze? My head VC face froze. Okay, today is just cursed. Give me a bit. I'll reopen VC Face. You're gonna see some menus pop up that you probably shouldn't see, but... like that. There we go. Mouth movement works. There we go. Head tracking is back on. Okay. Let's see if we can continue today without it being broken. I mean, that's 3 things now of why today's stream is cursed. Pretzel Rocks didn't want to work. My controller didn't want to work. And then VC Face didn't want to work. So, what I'm going to do, as you may know, I have chosen the Featherman suit for the majority of this playthrough. For a little bit, I chose to go away from it. Now that we're in December, we have... it wasn't Starlight, it was Christmas. I always get that mixed up. So he gets Christmas. I feel like it was Morgana didn't have Christmas. But then again, I could be completely wrong. Alright, and now everyone is Christmassy. Okay, so when I chose one of Morgana's other outfits, it was a reindeer, so I guess it's 2 technical Christmas ones. I am liking these though. Especially Yusuke, he's very classic Santa. How can you not like Yusuke? But until the end of this month, if we are still, you know, playing this game after December, we'll change back to Featherman. If we aren't, and we have finished this game, we'll finish it as Christmas. Now I have to alt-tab out of the game, because Christmas music is going away. And we get Persona music. So, to my knowledge, we have now found the way to the treasure. We have, you know, fused a couple new personas. I still don't know what to do with this one. All of its abilities are dodge. So it just increases evasiveness. It's not all that useful. But we might as well return.
What do you want to do?
No, I was sipping my drink.
Yes.
Fine, let's get right to the treasure. All we need now is a calling card. Okay, I've been waiting for this. Anyways, where am I gonna send it? Guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need us.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? Well, let us happen along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? You know the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? Do you really gotta bring that up again? It's all good. It was because of your fight that we met Haru after all. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help. Now is not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains. The calling card, right? What do I need to do? Temporal and I will decide... well, Temporal will decide when we send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details. I'll prepare myself for that. I'll leave it in your capable hands, Nix-kun.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
There is a magazine, but my knowledge is already at max rank. We don't need to do the crossword again. So if I go into this... Right, we can fix the laptop still. Alright, let's just fix the laptop. I'd completely forgotten that we should do this. So complicated. Don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Bringing such a complex machine is sure to improve your proficiency. I didn't need that at all, did I? But that's fine, because now we have access to this. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that not circulate among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So, it's like an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. How about right now? Morgana? Morgana?
Alright!
Let's go have a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No. I hear you have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okumura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster! You know, I voted for Okumura on the fan side. The fan of thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. Well, we're trying. Sorry to taste you out of the blue. It's not like I'd really appreciate your insight on. I'd like to speak with you in person about the specifics, if you have some free time. I mean, I'd rather just go to the palace. But I know we have to do Maruki's things. Alright, so it's currently rank 5. I'll have to alt-tab and consult the wiki. Let's keep scrolling down. There we go. Thank you, you really are dependable. The thing is, this might get a bit complicated, and I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we should just talk at LeBlanc? I'll be heading there now. Thank you so much. Right, he knows where we live.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee. This is fantastic. We've got curry too. My voice broke a little bit there. How embarrassing. Love to try some. I think I better restrain myself for now.
You see...
It's about the research we'll be discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you'd help me talk through this again. I can do that.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I want to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? True, I guess, It's better than not being able to save anyone. But I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly. They can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is painful. Well, this is a painful, cruel, bitter world. And there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart infinitely, or in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we can try to treat it. And like I said, there are people who need help, desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So, give up. Yeah, that'd probably be easier. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving out when I should. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognition more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition? More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Nix-kun, did I say something weird? What if they're connected? Where's all this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... No. Wait.
Oh!
You're right. My goodness, you're right. That's it, Nix-kun. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right, and if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to the cognitive science too. Calm down.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I think you've just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down in my paper. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, Nix-kun. I swear I will repay you for this. Alright, rank 6.
Alright then.
Well, need to get going. See ya. What a nice guy. Oh, Nix-kun? Sorry for rushing out. Ooh, so suddenly. Earlier. Pervert. Now, calm down. Sorry, I don't run into the station on sheer adrenaline. I'm so out of shape though. Gotta do something about that. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus my paper. After all your help, I'm gonna finish it for your sake too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. Wow, so formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. It kind of feels like that formality is pushing some distance between us though. We're teammates, Haru. I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. Wait, do you mean me? Sorry, I think my fingers taught that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great. I hope we can be the best of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that. I also got carried away. Alright. We have Oya. Not really interested. We have EY. We have Mishima. I've left to report about Akiyama-kun.
Leave it to me.
Max rank allows bank members to earn the same EXP. That would be good. However, I want to check out the laptop. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's shady commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for easy to understanding shopping experience. You can obtain rare and unusual items through shady commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from shady commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have, and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady, so you're gonna sign up? Might as well. It's a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? It's fine. I don't know. Giving your real name on that site seems pretty risky to me. It's up to you. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Nix, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. So, to my knowledge, there are much more useful things later on down the line. But a thing that gets overlooked are quite literally these. I mean, it's 150 damage of different elements. It doesn't sound that great. However, if you were to fight the, I believe it's called the Reaper, the boss at the bottom, oh, not bottom, the boss that hovers through mementos if you spend too long on a floor. Even at max level, your team is going to only do roughly 100 damage. It'll inflict hunger on them, so they're going to deal even less damage. So these actually come in handy. So far, you've spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news. Well, you've already spent over 10,000. Your member rank is now black. You can now purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, then we'll go check out Mishima. Which means I will Alt tab on over here. I accidentally closed the tab as I clicked over to it. And I'll open up Mishima. So he'll be going to rank 9. So remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a game that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I wet myself all over again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been being put through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Well, it's really Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're going to do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever notices Zero like you stealthing around. Haha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Hey, shut up! Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's not fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. I guess I just got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima? My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. Huh. That's so. Kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. But wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom
All
Thieves?
right.
Gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Alright, rank 9 on Mishima.
All right.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang while Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Don't use their real names.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'm coming up with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names you use, those could work too.
All right.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Man, screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo! I don't know how he'd say a woo.
See you later.
Catch you later. Whoa, what is up? Still rocking into the night, Nix-chan? Sorry. Don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. That was so fun, right? Never stayed that late at a diner before. Think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eye. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Ah, gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. But thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See ya. I'm glad he's getting his act together. The vice principal seems pretty on edge these days. Someone in my class got a recommendation cancelled by the vice principal. Vice principal's been running his mouth lately. It's annoying. They're gonna give us hell if we win, or if we don't win next time. Another tournament coming up. We have no chance of winning though. So the play that this Kazesh playwright wrote, sorry, check. What do you think the fantasy is going to do about Okumura? Is an important work in the history of literature for being the first use of the word robot.
Counting on you, Phantom
Yeah,
Thieves.
making them change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt.
Quiet down!
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okumura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez, Nix, you're listening at least, right?
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in Czech. But where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? I actually have no clue about this. So, Central Europe.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. The Czech Republic is the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota actually means slave labor. Wow, he knew that?
Nice going!
Is this an only for slave labor? Even from the origin of the name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Kawakami seems tired. But anyhow, if Okumura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart.
Hey,
It's 20 days left. I'm just going to send the calling card. Alright, Makoto wants to go. Thank you so much for the other day. I feel like a discussion really will help with make some strides in our research. I think I'll get your help today as well. Ah, Maruki. I need to go steal a heart. And then again, raise the chance for a flow to occur. We'll go see him. Because Maruki has to do it. Thank you, I'm looking forward to it. See you in the nurse's office. Alright. Control tab over. Now, before I continue, I'm just going to have a quick painkiller. I didn't really get to eat much food today, and my throat is now burning. And, yeah, I'm hoping this will help. But don't worry, if anyone's worried about me getting addicted to painkillers, I know I had one last stream and the one today. And this is just over-the-counter cheap medicine. Last one, though. Oh, that hurts. Not the tablet going down. Cold water touching teeth. Especially when dry mouth. Oh, worst part's over. Let's continue. Apologies for that little delay.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves parts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves work and own research, and my own research, are rooted in the same principles. That's why I decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their method. According to these calling cards I send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. And how is such a feat even possible? Any ideas? No idea. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Only the Phantom Thieves themselves would know the truth behind it. Desires are a little too abstract to be simply stolen. I guess it'd be possible if there was a physical representation of these desires. A kind of proxy or material stand-in.
Say,
Nix, do you remember the story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookie actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this the same way. Well, they're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognition or cognitive perception of the cookie skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of tangibles, or intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Nixcoon, do you think I'm getting anywhere here? It sounds pretty far-fetched. I'm with you there, but that'd make it even more incredible if I'm anywhere close to the truth. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nixcoon. Also, apologies I keep getting tongue-tied. My mouth is just very, very dry and it is apparently hard to articulate your words when you're like this.
Alright.
Maybe I need to start doing some warm-up exercises before the stream. You know, more than the exercises I do now. Like, I will do... Well, I would tell because that music's getting very loud in my ears. I do exercises pre-stream, like doing some squats, you know, I try to do a couple push-ups, planking, things like that. And I'm just thinking maybe I need to start to warm up my throat and whatnot because I'm just getting very, you know, it's just a bit more difficult for me to say the least. Anyway, we should probably go back in. Now, today's mental training technique, how about something like this? Thanks to Muriki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Got some phantom
Well,
wafers.
See you.
Hope we can chat again sometime.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, so we've got the Shogi girl, Ifumi, and we have Kawakami.
Master!
So the last one's at rank 10 for the special massage. And that is after we go to a palace or memento so we can still go out. Or we have a Ketchy. I think I'm just gonna go with the Ketchy because we need to rank him up as well. Now he's right there, but I want to go to the clothing store as well. Let me just barge past everyone.
Welcome.
Paint, gold, sand, and then lastly space dust. $30 of the wolves coats. That would be because of how many of the Anubis we bought. We'll keep that because will be better than what we've got. As for the prizes, Awakening cures all non-special ailments and lowers all stats of one foe. That is actually going to be quite useful.
Hey!
Alright. We got old undershirts, old shocking scarf. That's it. Now, are any of these better than what we've got? It's interesting that we got the dark jacket, but we haven't equipped it to anyone. There we go. So everyone should be a lot more defensive now. We've got an envy chain. I can't remember where we got that from. I mean, low attack, but high chance of despair. Interesting.
Hi.
Alright. So saying I can level him up, but he doesn't want me at the moment. You're rejected. In that case, we'll check out the bookshop.
That's incredible.
Welcome. So you finished Master Swordsman. Very impressive. Well then, let me sell you a different book.
How can I help you?
Call me Chief. So we got kindness, charm, knowledge, and proficiency. I'm gonna buy more because why not?
Yeah.
I will call up Kawakami though. Wait,
Master.
she needs a temperance. Wrong button. Go back to Shibuya. Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
Do you have business?
First. Alright. Treasure Demon doesn't give us any of the temperance ones. We can get a Pazuzu. What is Ariadne?
Do you really need this?
Right. Sorry, I was only going, huh? Confused.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, increase chance of inflicting freeze during one more. Decrease chance being inflicted by status elements. Decrease SP cause a curse. Decrease damage from attacks that targets weaknesses. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. That one. Have dodge, bless. And I guess nuke.
Will it gain new power? I see.
And Pazuzu. If we get rid of Orpheus, we
Not
can
terrible,
get a new
not
Temperance, but...
impressive.
However,
Well, how's this gonna go?
we can still network fuse. This is always available. So if I want to get rid of Isis,
Not
there
terrible,
we go.
but not impressive.
It's got the light skills, other basic skills,
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
decrease the cost of healing, double counter. Yeah, I'd say double counter. Medium blessed to all, and then wind.
It will receive a great now for a rebirth.
Strengthens all my skills by 50%. I'll go to Ice Break. I mean, no, it doesn't really gain use of that, but we could fuse into something else. Yeah, down the
Change your
line.
mind? Time for some rehabilitation.
Lastly, itemize,
Some
just to see what there
modification,
is.
huh?
Nothing really there.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
So registered only. I know there was a couple of these which were like Haru's weapons. We got
This persona?
Brain Shot.
Is this you'll withdraw this for this is your power.
Catnap, I know we've already got him. Headhunter Ladle, I believe we got. The Samurai Sword, we definitely do have. Pumpkin Bomb.
Is this what you a fee is required? This is your power.
And then
This person can
Porzuka.
hold no- you
But we
lack
can't
patience.
grab that just yet.
The inmate. Some modification. I see. It will become a weapon.
It's gonna be worse than his current one. But has a chance to cause burns. If we had the fusion alarm, this would be a lot better.
I see.
Same with
It will
this.
become a weapon.
Behold its new form. Behold its into a new form.
I mean, might as well just continue with it, even if we don't use them. Still useful, you know?
So this is now be reborn.
So that's those two weapons.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium?
Register. View.
These are the paths you have walked.
And there it is.
Is
Porzuka,
this a
the
fee is
final one.
required? This is your power. The inmate, they will be I see. It will become a weapon.
And we're comparing for her. Medium chance to confuse the enemies and more damage.
Behold it now be reborn.
Hey Zen, and also thank you. You know, it's December, so I thought, hey, time to change up for Christmas.
You change. Are you finished?
I brought up the question on how would I do the hat? Would it go over the helmet or would I wear glasses? And I
It is
decided to wear
time,
glasses.
inmate.
So, you know, I feel like it's very fitting. Quickly give Haru her new weapon. And Ryuji. You can get the pumpkin bomb. Weaker, but yeah, chance to burn. Might as well. Yeah, I can just fast travel this way. will meet up with Kawakami. And I just auto-skipped the next conversation pieces. So quickly alt tab, select her in the list of confidants just so I can make sure I don't need to spend time with her after this.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. The Kazakun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wanna be... Anyways, such a relief. They apologized back to Kase-kun and admitted what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so, I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. Took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to be. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. I haven't actually sent Okumura's calling card because the first 2 days I could, Maruki went, "Oh hey, I want to hang out with you." I'm like, if you weren't crucial for Royal, you know, I'd ignore him. Yeah, you're right. Still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations. Because you were such a good listener. Thanks again.
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. What a bummer. Could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding.
All right.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? Pretty worried about the state this place is in. Feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, when you get lonely? Not really. I think you're bluffing, but I guess I'm not surprised. Must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. But you won't mind me visiting the cafe area downstairs, right? We can chat over curry. Despite how I am, you never gave up on me, so as your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. Oh, and of course I'll keep your initial promise too. It's not about slacking off in class.
see you later.
See you at school. Hi, thanks for today. On the way home, I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. The guide doesn't say the phone call. I'm just gonna say you can do it. Thanks. Somehow when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, see you at school. Good night.
Hey,
Alright, so the only thing for today seems to be setting the calling card. So, perfect time to meet up.
thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here? Yep, you've got 'em all beat. I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Need something?
What's the situation? I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan. Oh, me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is...
So I just got hit with a blast nostalgia. So when I played this game originally, I was house sitting. My brother was the one who owned the game. And I thought, you know what? I can play it while I house sit, and it'll be done by the time he returns. And I remember this scene because it was the final day of me house sitting. This scene was playing. I had Final Fantasy XIV logged onto my laptop next to me. And I don't know. For some reason, that just imprinted on my mind, and I'm now remembering. It's like, huh. That is quite an odd memory.
And that's how we finish. Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me. Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to. Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances. Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
All right.
Alright, new showtime unlocked.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah! I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her. Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about? Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there? Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
Or maybe, he thinks she doesn't, belong at being the... He doesn't think she's belongs at the company, so she's not appearing there. Perhaps.
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
Sounds fun.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
That is true. She could appear. I actually only remember one thing about the boss, and that is the boss is a pain to defeat. Because you had to defeat all the lackeys within 2 turns. Otherwise, they'd self-destruct. And if you didn't defeat them all at the exact same time, they just summoned more lackeys.
Let's do this.
We will entrust this to you, Haru. Okay. I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
That's right.
All right. No staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Can't leave to go anywhere, so... What stats do we need still? Guts and charm. So I'm sure we got a video game for one of those. So we got charm. This one makes you gutsier. I might as well play a little bit of a video game within a video game.
Well then.
Alright, we'll use the cheat code to make this easier. So first opponent is Kung Fu Master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. Both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move.
Oh!
Go for the special. Use the directional buttons to match the arrows on screen within the time limit. Then press A to complete the command. We get so much extra time with the cheat code.
Okay. Nice.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this. Oh my heart. Swoon!
And now we go back to the train to go to school. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take down Okumura down easily.
Everyone's incompetent.
Those Phantom Thieves need to hurry up and deal with Okumura. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take out one, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair.
Man.
Why are they raking us over the coals?
Class is starting.
Let's be in class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Hey Tsushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better stay on your own until I return.
Hey,
It has taken us until now to get free time. I kind of feel like free time has not really been that worth it.
what do you want to do?
Alright, we'll read. I mean, a lot of these... I guess learning charm to get 2 points through it.
Ah,
Waste of my time.
Ugh, they don't know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Ah, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time though. So the Van Thieves are freaking out? I wrote Okumura too. Hope they'll handle it quickly. I hear he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. The board of directors is putting pressure on the vice principal. There's something seriously wrong with the vice principal.
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. So there are a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exams, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about the future, and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice from my girlfriend.
Yes.
Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. That's good.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning. As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol. They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
Apologies. A drop. Oh, my drink went down the wrong pipe. I had to mute myself very quickly for that.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the truth.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all. Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
And now, Zen, you see we're Christmassy. I felt it was more appropriate. As for the team, I know they've been weak to fire, psychic, and I think wind.
I should write something.
I'll do a quick save right here.
Let's go.
Focus.
Hey, what is that thing? Oh, it's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. So, is this what he was on about? Father did say he was gonna send into the political world. So even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up, if he gets out of here, we're not gonna be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. Yeah, you're right. We gotta hurry. I think we can go further in now.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my plans. You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down in space. Your destruction is imminent.
His voice is very hard to hear, what with the music, the rumbling, and the siren all going off at the exact same time.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here. Huh? This way.
So this is technically how I learned about the quick kills.
This has to be a joke.
Yeah, back on when I played it ages ago.
By 3 whole enemies. What do we do? That's not good. His memory. He can't handle his persona. Noir, are you okay?
They really don't want me to have a turn, do they?
Sorry for the trouble. You back up. You want to do it? Fight back, Noir. Melody! 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. If you will.
Here goes.
On to the next. The opponent's weak.
Let's
Gunshots
go.
won't work, so try something else.
There.
Nice! Joker took one out! They're done for!
Okay.
I can also now see I am
It looks like all the shadows.
a much lower level than when I played it ages ago. In that case, I'll have to try and sprint past everyone.
I'll reveal your true form.
Or maybe it will auto-kill him.
Hell. Hold on.
But the unnecessary battles will probably be for the best. So retreat and come with a different strategy. No way. We ain't got time for that. We gotta plow through them. You've been thinking? If he's up all that energy now, we may as well toss out our entire plan.
Wait!
Hold up, guys. Calm down.
Joker.
Joker, you make the call. We can back either way.
See it. Show me your true form.
You know, I could always run. I should have done it. Persona. 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Can you go
Here
inside?
goes.
On to the next.
It's time. Horus! You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Do it!
Beat him up.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to try and avoid battles.
I'll reveal your true form.
That said, they've apparently noticed me. Alright, Persona, back to Kaguya Picaro.
You found a treasure chest.
You know what? Feel that confident. Here's some items to heal up. I almost forgot how many life turns I've gotten.
Hey, wait up!
We're taking the treasure.
There.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
What a terrible motto.
The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Do it, Morgana.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
You stole the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive! This is the power of Okumura Foods!
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
And this is the part that I am not looking forward to.
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The phony with the face of my daughter.
As employees are shielded, it looks vicious. We should go to
Alright.
Fire.
Weak to fire.
Orpheus, pick her up! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking... The countdown's starting again. Take him down before I finish Roger! Out! Not done yet! Hecate!
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Alien Haru.
Yes, Father.
Why does she get head antennas, but he has his on the helmet?
Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
Vicious foe. Attack with
Alright.
psychokinetic skills. Transform. My other self.
So I'm mostly trying to get as much damage in as possible to begin with.
Persona,
I mean, I feel like doing the pool has really helped out doing the higher technical damage.
Time to work. Shall we?
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
There.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona!
Damn it! Hey, section chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work. I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's, no, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
No way!
Accept defeat.
Noir, you have a look. The enemy is strong. Let's aim
All right.
for its weakness. Take this! Persona!
It's gonna do as much damage as possible.
Let's go.
It's heavy wind damage to 1. Medium to 1.
Hey, Sojo. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Persona.
Nice, Joker.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona.
Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Not done yet. Persona. Zoro. Persona, run. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Persona. Zoro.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The slutty-looking woman in red. Show some brand loyalty.
Persona.
Alright, it's getting ready to sacrifice itself, so it's a kill it ASAP.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now. Behold.
Persona.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go.
On to the next. Wait, it's not all. Zoro, Persona, run.
Thank goodness.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite. Time to work. Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we? Accept defeat.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Vicious foe.
Alright, they're weak to psych.
Skills.
I had an item that, got rid of hunger. Yep, the Yakisoba Pan.
All right.
Glad I got that from the school.
Noir, you have low defense right now. Go! Persona! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's your turn. Not done yet.
Let's go.
Alright, so hopefully can take him down the next turn.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap heaps do one simple job? Enough of this! Target that one next! That bizarre black and white thing!
It's a little
Show
snowman.
some brand loyalty.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now!
You want item?
Just say the word.
Raise the entire team's attack. I mean, I feel like it's magic that I need to upgrade, but... You know what?
This'll do. Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Baton pass over.
On to the next. Persona. Melody.
She can hit them all.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
And they'll let Joker do even more damage.
Persona! There!
Excellent.
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, come to me. Time to work. Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man. For the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Persona! Alright.
Boost our defenses. Heal up because a few of them are injured.
Much obliged. Let's do this. Eat this. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No,
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
that's right, Holly. Shall we?
Well, there goes the defense I just put up.
Accept defeat. Shall we?
Persona! This is a
Let's see what's sucking.
Go! Power up!
Nice, thank you.
Persona!
Overpowered arrows. Maybe not as overpowered as I was hoping.
What are you doing? Work harder! Contribute more! The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work!
For the eternal prosperity of our company.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
There's an accept defeat. Shall we?
Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Persona!
Persona!
You know what? I'll just do basic attack. With all their stat buffs, because that double attack is quite scary.
Can someone heal her?
We can beat this. Let's go. This isn't it.
quickly revive her again.
Thank you. Nor dodge the enemy's attack. Yes! Bullseye!
In with the arrows once more. So that still does quite a lot of damage. Ah, we're actually inflicted with dizziness. Didn't realize things could actually be affected by status elements.
Hey, losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name. Kill those thieves, even if it costs you your life. For the eternal prosperity of our Unforgivable.
I'm sure we can kill it quickly. Thank goodness.
What? Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
No one came.
Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is, hurry! I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me! Even if it costs you your life!
As you wish, Father. This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake. Oh, the countdown is already halfway finished. Persona! Ha!
One of us can be weak to.
No. Persona! Shall we? Enjoy. Noir dodge the enemy's attack.
What's the holdup, Haru? If you don't stop them, my dreams... It seems I've no other choice. Haru! Self-destruct! Detonate and take those damn thieves with you!
No way! Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct.
But Noir, that's...
I am no longer my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Here's your quota.
So it's basically we have one turn to kill it.
Exterminate intruders.
Well, how we can do it.
Exterminate intruders. Persona! Exterminate
I mean, it looks like I won't be able to.
Eat this! Exterminate intruders. Persona! All hail, Father!
Okay, it wasn't as deadly as I thought.
Even Haru couldn't finish them off. I've had enough. Someone get in here. Anyone!
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared.
I kind of wish I had saved Joker's gun for that. And just finish with a little pew 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 pew. That went better than I expected. Also, sorry for not reading the messages. So yeah, I set everyone to be Christmas themed, like me. You know, everyone kept saying, oh, it's a feather band. So they gotta be Christmassy too. Goodness, all those levels.
I leveled up.
Alright, medium physical damage to all foes 1 or 2 times. I'll get rid of Switch Strike.
Oh look! A new move!
Barrier that reflects magical attacks for 1. Yeah, I'll get rid of Fast Heal.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father!
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I've spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
I'm gonna
Answer me,
order
damn
this
it!
one.
Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true.
What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning.
Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there!
It's convenient for the power source to just drop again. And shrink.
Taking your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
Warning.
We
Self-destruct.
don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
And we still had another 10 minutes
Only
to go.
you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
My utopia.
Who did that? Why would they do that?
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible!
We're counting on you, Mona!
Four, three, two, one. Goodbye.
Who adds a self-destruct sequence to a space base? Like, honestly, what do you have to gain from that button?
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this...
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
That must be why. why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he
Usually
has
the
his
day
change of
after
heart,
the deadline.
we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
I'm also meant to pause it when I make my comments. I kind of forgot there. And that was the last line anyway.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
It happens to everyone.
Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Is it to get your own room?
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Well, Bone of Morgana is growing deeper. And they can protect me.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my
Aww.
actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
Success. Now all that's left is to wait for Kumura's change of heart. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise. Well, you must be surely exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Harry's welcome party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay. Well, is there anything you'd like to go? Actually, I like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Shujin School Festival? I must admit, I am interested as well. Then it's settled. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't ask such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Sorry.
Hey,
All the things I ordered. Okay. So, to answer your thing, I kinda know who the masked person is, but for the sake of spoilers, I won't say who, because, well, in case anyone's watching and they don't know, I don't want to blurt out going, It's your long-lost twin brother! Yeah, that's obviously a fake spoiler, by the way. I always say fake spoilers as well, just as a word of warning. I would never blurt out a real spoiler. And I always try to make it as ridiculous as possible. Because so many times I'll say a fake spoiler, and it turns out to be true. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna be looking in the corner just for a moment. Sorry about this. My voice is gonna sound very far off. I was gonna turn my fan down, but it turns out my fan's on the lower setting. But it's cold. I haven't eaten all that much today, and everything is just, you know, I've got a headache because of it all. Fan isn't helping. Yeah, I finished a pretty big drink. I'm gonna put that down here. Sorry, one of my drink cups that I got today, like, well, my drink was literally from McDonald's earlier today, and I just kind of realized for the World Cup, it's plastered with, I guess, the various unofficial names for McDonald's. So like it says, USA, Mickey D's, Australia, Macca's, and as other languages that I can't read because I am not very learned. Alright, let's check out Shady Commodities. What have they got now? Alright, we can now get a black robe. We probably don't need them anymore. Grab these. And I feel like just grab these just to get the amount spent up. So if I spent 85,000, spend over 50. New rank is dark. Order will arrive soon. Be excited. So I'll go downstairs and I'll finish reading that book.
Hey.
Check out our stats as well. Close to improving charm, and somewhat close to guts.
Hey.
Alright, let's improve our charm.
Make sure your clothes up.
And there we go. Charm is now max rank. Now we just need to focus on guts.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just beat a criminal.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
How very meta of him.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Alright. Saturday 24th.
Hey!
Ah, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? I mean, I don't have anything that upgrades guts. I'm becoming pro at darts. You know what? I guess I'll just do darts.
All right.
Now, everyone.
Autumn is for eating, autumn is for art, autumn is for reading. Stores will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers, this season in particular. Yes, people also say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colours for soccer balls. Now then, Nick-san, could you take a look at this picture?
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? I want to say 20 and 12. 20 and 12.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made of a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one colour. They changed it to black and white so it could be seen better on television. So I hear anyway. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other is a slick design, don't you think?
Nice going!
I mean, I really don't need to be doing these anymore. But I guess it's good to just learn random facts. Recent designs caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Okumura foods, but you can't argue with hunger. Think someone like her really eats hamburgers? I mean, sure. Everyone eats burgers.
Well then.
And now we wait, like usual. That's no excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely. Oh my goodness, there's 5 people who want to hang out. Alright, still haven't seen Takemi. Futaba I will get to eventually. Yusuke I really want to, but I gotta wait. Same with Makoto. They're gonna have to go with Maruki. So Alt tab over, open up his tab, and I believe we're up to 8.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start with our usual topic. Not, I had you going there, didn't I? Nixcoon, you're in for a real treat today. It's been a while since you've had one too. Okay, I guess I'm not on 8, I'm on 9. No, wait. I am on 8. I looked at the wrong option. What do you mean? Good question. So I've recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Ooh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although first I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Sorry, although maybe I went a bit overboard. Micro was in the way, sorry. Alright. Sorry, would you mind if I ask you something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki? I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? So that's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? We've made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? Oh, no, not at all. Anyway, this is Nixcoon. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's doing you some good too. I catch wind of your going-ons every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You don't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but are you here with others? What about them? That's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a while. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Nixcoon. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So, what are you two kids doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand in my research. I just brought him here to thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And it's all thanks to you though. Paper? The one you're still doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, still at it, even after all that went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did before all our peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Nix-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Nix-kun? Let's celebrate. See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it. But I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't split the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Phew, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds? By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance to be more exact. Getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You're gonna ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Who's Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. Well, this was supposed to be a celebration. You have thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Nix-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true. Alright, rank 8.
Alright.
Well, we should get going. Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. Huh, I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you today. Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. Well, I say he's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had to change her heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird when their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Alright, 3 messages. We haven't done her thing in a while. Don't really care about upgrading the weapons. Alright, we'll go see Mishima. That means I will alt-tab over. I do believe this is the final chat.
I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart. Is that so? Huh. No. You know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, so backup members gain the exact same EXP as party members.
Alright.
And we got a new fusion.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
You have tomorrow off, right? I'm gonna be on a standby at the hideout. So, we gotta play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, Then do that first, and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree. Well, I can hang out with Futaba, but I kind of want to, you know, actually unlock stuff. Junie's pleased when we have the Phantom Thieves. So true. So much for dealing, or so much for being a great detective. Akechikun is finished. Really curious about their true identities. Those calling card posters are collector's items now.
Hey.
Well then.
Oh, even got a message. Yusuke wants to hang out. That is a definite maybe. Alright, so we got Phantom Thief Set 2, Calming Aroma, Smokescreen, and Lockpicks. Or the Thief Fun Set, Phantom Wafers and Calling Postcards.
Hey, hey!
I guess the Phantom Thief Set 2. I mean, more lockpicks is probably going to be useful. I'll fast forward through the rest of the... Oh, that was the last one. Aw, just look it up. Alright, Yusuke and Makoto both want to hang out. Wrong button. Alright, Makoto and Yusuke both rank 5. So we need either a priestess or an emperor. Do we have either? We have an emperor, but no priestess. So it looks like we're hanging with Yusuke.
Hey, welcome!
Eh, it's proficiency juice.
By the way,
First, let's work on a deal. Alright, so he has to have, you know, made the card. Then again, I don't really use the cards.
by the way. I'm in your debt.
Alright, now this is where I got an alt tab. We don't need Mishima anymore. So that tab is now closed for good. Never has to reopen. We now have Yusuke taking his position.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I'm no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, where I learned of Madarami's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this
What?
be?
The door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broke. We should get it fixed.
No.
There's a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself. But I struggle with the mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them. Should be able to fix the door with my current proficiency.
Oh.
Ah, you capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay, Yusuke? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move as their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Toporo, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What, then, of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How did you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Alright, rank 6.
Alright. Shall we return home?
Must be going now. I'd like to think of this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize, Temporal. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain with me to this day. Do you think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all of this? By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What was your impression of him? Well, he had a certain dignity, that's for sure. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. He was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Ah, you're back.
That creep hasn't tried anything funny, right, Haru? No, I'm okay. Thanks for asking, An-chan. Violet did say he'd rescind the marriage offer as well. I'm a bit worried though. There's still some time before the deadline. If anything happens, be sure to let us know. Thanks, Mako-chan. I will gladly rely on all of you. There is also the matter of the mental shutdowns. Hope no danger comes to Haru. I guess Haru's dad did say he was just making requests. Yes, the true culprit is still out there, triggering mental shutdowns in exchange for money. We gotta catch whoever it is. Any idea who the culprit might be? A black masked person. Yes, they're definitely the most likely perpetrator. Either way, I'm sure we'll learn more once Haru's father speaks up about it. We just gotta wait for his change of heart.
Futaba's right. We don't have any intel now, so there's nothing we can do. Let's wait for Okumura's change of heart, then pursue the truth behind the mental shutdowns.
There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Now, since Okumura took place in the rankings, perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've recently had. So it's because of us? Damn, glad we're famous. But it's highly probable they'll become active again. Especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there's been a great deal more instigating comments lately. And we're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. Alright, we got a speech, which we've been also ignoring. And we can work at the crossroads.
I see.
So it's both Iwai and Yoshida. Cheerful fortune teller, we still have it unlocked. You know what? No, it's Sunday. I was about to do darts. But we can go to the jazz club. Because today they give out a new skill, which would be good for Futaba.
I see. I see. What do you want to do?
I'd invite someone. Futaba.
Oh.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? No way. This is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme? Or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Ooh, guess what?
You know how when you make instant yakisoba, the package says it's done in 3 minutes, right? But what do you think that 3 minutes actually means? Do they mean like pour out the hot water after 3 minutes? Or is it the moment that the water is supposed to be already gone? I want to eat them at their best. Shabu for Tubber for a while.
That's...
Oh, I gotta go home soon. Soda's gonna start worrying. I'm not bad. Well, it's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks. Alright, support +1. Activates Masukanda.
Thanks for today.
I enjoy the jazz club. Jeez, I can't tell you how nervous I was. But it ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home.
Okay?
Then just make like a dog and go back home. I believe there's 4 skills that she can get. Thanks, Senpai. Thank you so much. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. I just got out of the meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just want to thank you for that. I didn't do anything. You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. So I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now, I better get going. Have a good night.
Good morning.
The palace is gone, so I guess we're waiting for a while. What do you guys do at times like these? Take a break.
I see.
I see. I suppose it would do us good to take it easy every now and then. Still, don't go overboard. You can't forget your primary duties as a high schooler. It's important to play the part of a diligent student, right? Alright. We got Takemi and we also got Maruki. And it's currently ranked A. So probably best to see him. So he's rank 9, which...
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I want to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... Remember how my former girlfriend came the other day? Rumi? Or Rummy? Yeah. I don't remember Rummy. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we would have shot our shot, or if we had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into a family home. Rami and I had been visiting. We were there to see what had been done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rami on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rami's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what had happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore I'd do all I could to fight it back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rami's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I'll make my dream come true. For Rami's sake, of course. But for you too, Nix-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. Our path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kinda sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you that much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Alright, Detox DX.
Right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until after I finish the paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. This is what normally happens. Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I would just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried. But let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Yo.
Hey!
Ah, I'm a fan of Thief Pack.
Oh!
And the things I ordered online. I'm just gonna... Oh, you can't fast forward the items.
Oh yeah.
I'll likely hang it with Sojiro. But first, check the website. Alright, so they got a couple new things. Immediate chance to insta-kill foes. Interestingly, the Dark Spirit Mirror could only buy once. So first I'll buy the usual. Get the spirit camera. You know what? I'll just buy everything. Good news, spent over 100,000. Your new member rank is now Chaos. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. So I'll pause quickly. Apologies again. Still gonna be right here, just slightly off screen. I mentioned earlier in the stream, I didn't get to eat much today, and as a effect of it, or when you don't eat for that long, your stomach acids do play up, with a little bit of acid reflux as well. Like stomach does go up into your throat and it burns and causes a bit of damage. Now I'm only like just under 3 hours into the stream and my throat is killing me at the moment. I don't want to wrap up the stream right now though, because I want to keep going. So I've just got a little cough lolly. I'm hoping this will help soothe it, but it means I'm not going to do my voice changes for characters. I'm just going to talk normally, because that is what's actually aggravating it even worse. So apologies for that. And sorry if my voice sounds a little bit weird while this, cough lolly is sitting in the corner of my mouth. So yeah, Sojiro wants to hang out. Oh yeah, still does. Well, Sojiro will need the wrong button. The high right? Alright, we got one. Alright, basically a wants to talk but doesn't know what to say. So I'll tab on over. Select Sojiro, wherever he is. I swear, I always see him. And then as soon as I want to click him, it's nah, they're gone. Alright, let's help him out.
Alright then.
Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's banking info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid stuff like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Temporal and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to take care of Futaba. Look where that got me though. Told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here, but deep down I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Try to cool off for a bit. Sorry I lay this on you, but can you go to Futaba for me? Should head upstairs. Temporal. You're right. Yeah, I'm okay. Not. Mum used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry. How interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mum really liked him. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Bum's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I just said. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Temporal, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So will you stay with me? Ah. Was that to be some kind of proposal? But hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. Huh. Ah, what was the smack for, Zen? It's such a heartwarming scene. They don't deserve the smack. Don't come complain to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. Okay, that's fair. It was for Sojiro. How dare he make one of the characters sad? You can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Temporal. Ah, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. Out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those are mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all the coffee stuff, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. Alright, he's now rank 7.
I'm going home.
Alright, better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? Don't want you oversleeping. I like the fact that that gives you 3 kindness, but you can only get this scene if you have max kindness. Like, right, VC face won't show me when I shrug, but yeah, I'm doing like a what? Huh? What? Hey, good to talk. Talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Do you feel like a dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny, but I can't deny it. Huh, what am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow.
Wow!
What's that smell? Did you get a new perfume? It's nice. Yeah, it's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious, like the Phantom Thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out taking down an evil corporation. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. I mean, we're not getting money from the sales, so it's not like, you know. Alright, Makoto wants to hang out. And we got a job to do, but we don't really need it.
Now's our chance.
See, Makoto, Takemi, I don't really care about. And we just do it this way. Let's go straight to her. And I'll quickly Alt-Tab over, select Makoto in this list. Just so I know the right words to say. Wait a moment. Apologies, there was odd sounds happening which weren't the normal sounds that I hear in here. So I was just keeping an ear out just to make sure things are fine. Then again, I haven't actually been in here when it's gotten this cold, so I'm just waiting for my head on VC base to look back forwards.
Well, actually, do you have time to spend with me?
Alright, let's hang out.
Shall we go?
Yo, my name's Ukasa. Heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council prez, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am, totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh, looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Right. He doesn't really like it when I'm more clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha, I was wondering when the honest student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that? I just want to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl. You really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyway, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. Do you have one more question to ask? You're not gonna bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, expecting... Like what, you suspecting me? Wouldn't dream of it. It's a darn shame people think us hoes are just flirts. My love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, just getting to know your friends a little. Well, should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Akko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Akko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I am so happy to be friends with Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot spring emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I need to get used to that if I'm gonna help Akko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I also despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Alright, rank 6.
Alright.
Shall we go?
Should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Alright then.
My throat is definitely feeling a lot better so far. Hey Temporal, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want Akko to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Akko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. But yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Akko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I need a little more information. Thanks for your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Still got Oya there. Sojiro wants to hang out. And Oya. Well, looks like it's gonna be Sojiro. Now, Alt tab, go back to Sojiro's tab. So this will be for rank 8.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, I was gonna add something to the menu. What would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza. You really like that curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy in the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something like curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit. That thing was too far away. Quit with me. That was a little delayed. I need a proper button for it. Stop it, Sojiro. I didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. Maybe your uncle, but you have no connection with her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? Ah, damn it. This is your fault. You cursed little... Futaba. Ah, this is assault. Oh, Sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished. You hear me? I won't let you get away with this. Ugh. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed though. Alrighty.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's
to
go,
head
Futaba. Temporal, I'll message you later. Big news. I looked at my uncle's damn mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's get mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure. But today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go as the two of us? I really need your help here. Please.
Hey!
Ah, able to grab a seat again. But again, no real point in... Yeah, maybe we'll read... It was one of these books. Chinese Sweets.
Hmm?
Oh! Wow!
Well, they unlocked a new location to visit.
Alright.
Hey there.
Good morning to you.
Hmm.
There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Running late? You caught me. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but my back made a sound that I shouldn't have made.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? So happy for her. Makes me feel like doing my best too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then. Let's do our best for today, shall we? Skip breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Haha, yeah, it really is a totem pole. So colourful, I just love watching people try to eat it. You know, there's people who can't eat it without it falling over. I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over. Wonder why they call it a totem pole. Probably the way it looks.
Man.
Well, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating without it falling over, you might be able to improve your proficiency there. The totem pole at the diner, huh? We should go there at least once to see what it's all about.
Oh, have you heard?
Have you ever thought about, or have you ever thought your phone went off, but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this as a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to know what the abbreviation stands for? Listen next, let's see. What is the phenomenon commonly called in English? PVS referring to when mistakenly your phone is going off. What's the P? I feel like it's going to be phantom. But yeah, well, we might as well just say phone. Nope, phantom. Next is the V. Phantom vibration. I'm gonna say syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society, where being connected 24/7 is commonplace.
Nice going.
See, I want to go against that a little bit because there will be times I'll have my phone in my pocket. I'm not expecting any calls because I don't get a lot of my phone going off. And most of the time, I have vibration turned off. Because, you know, if it's going to ring, I'm going to hear it. There's no point of feeling it at the same time. But then I will feel it vibrate. Every so often, it's like, well, why? I'm not expecting anything, it's just there in case. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my SO to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Think I'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? I'll pass on that, thanks. Alright, Ryuji's max rank, Arn's max rank. There's Futaba and Takemi. Kasumi is max rank. Well, I guess it's gonna be Futaba. And I like the cell that I want, so straight to Futaba. Futaba and I will need to go into Mementos, just the two of us. Thanks. Right, I can't hang out with her because it's, you know, the family issue one. There he is, it's my uncle's shadow. He's saying, money, money. He forced Sojo to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. Doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell at stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you anything. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling till I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona!
Alright, still got Kikuyo activated.
Here he comes.
I wish this would tell you, like, technicals. Although I guess...
Those are good moves, but maybe we should
check for weaknesses first.
Some other way.
Yeah.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Do ya, Picaro?
Go! Power up!
Alright, attack up. And we can keep hitting with the status elements. That went quite well.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. He was a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about mine.
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. Just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. But maybe I realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Got a venture saver. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sergio's safe now.
You're back.
Things are getting really crazy online. Phantom Thieves being trending all over the country. And a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This further may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way no one's gonna figure us out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones to sneak around? Don't make sense. Alright, so we got her still want to go to the church. Kawakami wants to... I believe she's at the final rank. But at the same time we got Sojiro. Who do I pick? You know what? I'll do Kawakami. I'm gonna Alt-Tab. Here we go.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
I'm glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room, you need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
I will.
That's just what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
So, what if I am?
Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Alright, we got another fusion. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams.
But my knowledge is already at max.
I'm going to go the distance with you.
Here's a special lesson from Kawakami. Grew tired all of a sudden. When is President Okumura going to go down and beg for forgiveness? The sooner they get it done, the better it is for society. We're counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Don't let us down. Those politicians and Okumura both deserve divine punishment. This place is sold out of Phantom Thieves merch too.
Alright.
When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of the country if my kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Nix.
Why don't you try?
I bet you all think that civil service is all office work. But the fishermen and Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me, which sector do they belong to? Cultural? Nope, the middle one.
This is it.
Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the commemorate fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot on the diet. Though some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going!
And that's my extra point of knowledge that I didn't need. I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve the country? Yeah, I said the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. Hey, Takemi wants to hang out. I'm fine on that. Makoto can hang out. There's also Futaba to rank her up.
Well,
Right, because I didn't have a priestess.
I see.
So I
Perhaps
didn't get
next
as
time.
much last time. Well, let's go get a priestess.
Hey, inmate!
Do you wish to now choose?
Alright, first... Alright, Thoth won't get us one. The cheeses I don't really want to get rid of. The snake... No.
Well,
Could
how's
try and
this
do a
gonna
public
go?
one. See what we get here. We can get rid of Thunderbird. We technically do have a priestess. It was priestess, right? Or am I just...
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh no, sorry, we don't have the treasure demon. My brain's just not wanting to work. A lot of them keep coming up
Looks pretty tough.
as just this. That is creepy. Was it Empress or Priestess?
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own?
Select the skills you'd
Sure,
like to inherit.
let's see. Increase damage after a baton pass. Drain Curse. Vorpal Blade. And I guess just
Its power
Spellmaster.
will be nothing unusual. I see.
Now, hopefully, that was the right one. When it's Empress, it also gets the Almighty boost. Not very
Done
useful.
already? What?
So we can quickly check here. Alright, she was Priestess.
How?
Yeah, we can
You'd
just
like to
summon
read
one.
the compend read here. This
I guess we're getting
specific fee is
Isis
required,
again.
Then accept such root.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Back to the student council room.
Oh! Oh!
Right, now I'm trying to talk to Makoto.
Well,
What will you do?
You know what? I'm gonna alt tab because I do have her thing here, and it tells you where you can get specialty items. So let's go somewhere fun.
Yes.
I want to go to Chinatown.
Oh. Well,
Unless you gotta select the other one?
what will you do?
I guess that's just hanging out. But it's just odd because it does list Chinatown as somewhere she can, like, she wants to visit.
Yes.
As well as Sudabashi, which is meant to be a theme park, which I guess I haven't unlocked yet. Oh no, it's over here.
Then.
Right?
Hmm.
Wow, this place really has everything. You can eat, go on rides, even stay the night. No matter if you're a man or woman, young or old, coming here has to be supreme stress relief. I don't understand why so many people choose to come now. Let's go ride something.
Yes.
I agree. That's the essential experience of coming here, so it's a great start. Although, I'm a little nervous. Today, well, from other people's perspective, this could be called a date, could it not? Never mind, come on, let's go have some fun. Oh, I never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking. Can't quite put it into words, but I think I understand the appeal of thrill rides now. I do wonder why anyone thought of making such scary attractions in the first place, though. People sure are bizarre. They gave me a souvenir. I don't really know much about baseball, though, to be honest. Do you like sport? Here, you can have it.
Shall we return home?
You're back.
Nice.
That fortune teller's prediction. No, I don't want the fortune teller.
Hey.
Ah, it's my shady items.
Oh yeah.
I can hang out with Sojiro again. Alright, let's check out shady commodities once more. So we can now get everything. So we can get another model gun. Homunculus protects from insta-kill attacks one time. Don't really need it. I will get the retail smile mask. That would be interesting to get the Salvation Crown if only I had the money. But I would just get, you know, all of these damage items. They will come in handy. I'll also quickly decorate, because why not? Alright, so there's the doll that we just were given. And then our toy from the claw machine, which we haven't gone back to yet. So let's check out the arcade. Maybe they got something good.
Oh.
Alright, fast forward because It's quite literally
Oh.
a cutscene with RNG.
Nice going.
Alright, now that we got that, we can go back to LeBlanc and hang it with Sojiro.
Hey.
No reading, Sojiro.
Thanks.
Alright. Alt tab, control, shift tab. Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report said that you were abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle said his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. Got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're satisfied... Well, you're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true.
You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on the guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Nickskun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. Yeah, it's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. I'm just kind of looking at that going, come on. That has got to be the least appealing bot message I have ever seen. Everyone else comes in with bot message saying, hey, you can get viewers, subs, prime viewers. You can have lurkers, everything you could ever possibly want. Get it here right now for a low, low price and get it for a steal. And then this one comes in. Prime sub viewers on blah blah blah.com. Why the short sell? You know, you gotta wine and dine me if you ever think I'm gonna be interested in buying something. You know? Now with that said, deleting the message. No. Gone. Wait. Streamlabs has to be on top. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Nickskun either. Sure about this? Were they intended to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, me and them only serve to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it. Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here too. Yeah, it's talking about you. This is because your punks just had to go and steal that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. Huh, so much for a sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Yeah, come on, it's time to eat. It's like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. There's need to make curry that moderately restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
Oh, and Futaba. What you said before, when you called me your dad, do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Ah, never mind. Poor guy. Sorry, you got time right now? I just want to talk. It's hard to say some things in front of Futaba-san. Don't know where the sound came from, but... So she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but... It's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. Ah, such a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? You two were already family. Huh, it's what I've always wanted to see. Well, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all of that. Still, I guess there's something wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya.
Morning!
Hey, are you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okumura, a lot of expectations for us. I hope Hara's dad has a change of heart soon. All we can do is wait.
No way, man!
Yeah, you got a point. But I'm positive this will make a bigger impact than before. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results. But man, I'm so looking forward to this.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
Miss Juno, please come to the faculty office.
What's going on?
What could this be? After the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us his free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do? Oh!
Alright, we still can't make the permit pick. I mean, we got about half the materials. Increases the chance of encountering treasure demons. Time that calms enemies' nerves. Lockpicks. Misa puts nearby enemies to sleep. Smokescreen, and allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. But we've also got all of these. But that does use the liquid mercury.
Yeah.
We'll make 3 limelights. I'm not sure, hope that didn't use the item we needed, but still.
Damn it.
Could have been that. Well, what could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep. Hey!
Alright. Level up Yusuke. Guess we're gonna go see Yusuke.
By the way.
Thank you.
seriously?
Indeed.
Says he's willing to meet with me this very instant. Would appreciate if you could come join me. Your presence could help ease my societal comfort, or discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he's truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you'll be coming, so let's go. And this is where I Alt Tab, Control Shift Tab. No, that's not going to work because of the Alt Tab to the wrong thing. There we go. Come, I'm ordering your portion as well. Please, eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? Interesting question. My work involves a gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei? I mean, Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault that I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for rewards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself onto my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted a steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe that such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you, should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. Hey Stegmodius, stream's kinda going well. My throat's a little sore today. Long story short, I didn't get to eat for quite a long point of today. And so it's just caused my throat to burn. Because of that, I can't do the character voices as well as I can't really do them at all. I can only do my speaking voice. But other than that, it's going well. As you can see, I'm Christmassy now. Already because of December. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope your day is going good. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there is no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you're a soothing force in my life. My bond with Yusuke is growing deeper.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability to prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
But yeah, I thought, just for December, it'd be fun to be Christmassy. Maybe change up for different holidays throughout the year. Toporo, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. Suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
Ah, you're back.
In case you would like to stay apprised of the situation, little has changed my father so far. I appreciate the consideration. I've yet to truly speak with him though. As I've said before, it's just what happened to Madarame. There is no need to worry. Still, I'm sorry. I know you're aware to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father is physically weak, so it may take some time. Let's be patient. He's right. We don't need to be worried. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about our next celebration party? Too soon, too stupid. What? We can talk about that some other time. For now, let's wait patiently. Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up. Still got Oya. Still not gonna hang out with her. Let's see. There's still only her.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
So now she gets to make coffee for us for free. Meanwhile, this guy goes to play video games. Because we need to improve our guts.
Okay.
Hey Mailman, thanks for the raid! Hello Raiders! How are you all? Nice to see you too, Shelby. How was the stream? Hang on, let me just shout out. My microphone goes over my keyboard at the moment. Ah, nice. I'm pretty sure your name is Scorpio Cancel. And also, thank you. I am in the holiday spirit. Just gonna wave my arm. Oh, right. You can't see me moving my arms. I'm waving my arms in the air. Your name is actually Phyllis. Well, I mainly say Shelby because I hear mailman say Shelby a lot. Also, it's cool that you finished the trial. I finished Okumura's palace, and I'm now doing the wrap-up of the rest of the week. And thankfully, I got the cheat book for video games, so you get 100 seconds. It is so dodgy that you get that. Okay, so your name is actually Shelby. That confused me.
Okay.
I mean, I am way too trusting if someone tells me something. Guts should rank up soon as well.
Nice.
I'm also not using the voices that I usually do for characters tonight. As an explanation, I keep telling people just because whenever someone new comes into chat, I like to, you know, say the information. My throat's a little injured today. I think it's just I didn't eat for such a long time, caused my throat to get burned. So, yeah, doing the voices was aggravating it a bit too much. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Got master copy. Alright, see you later. That would be good, but at the same time, I think I need my throat. What do you think will happen to Okumura Food?
Shucks.
Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. Imagine that stocks plummeted. Do you think Okumura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was all just a lie? If so, the real victims here are the employees themselves. Nah, the rumors about Okumura Foods were all well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. And we're now back to the winter uniform. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all odds and made it to the victory stand. It's like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put it out on stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you actually went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them too. Straight to after school. Alright. So Makoto wants to hang out. At the same time... yeah, we can hang out with Futaba if we want. One thing we actually haven't done in a while was actually save. Since before beating Okumura at the start of the stream is how long we've gone. However, because as I mentioned my throat has been injured, it is actually acting up a little bit again. I did have a cough lolly before. So I'll probably wrap up. I'll go over to this screen, put on my... Right, Pretzel Rocks isn't turned on again. It crashed. So, just as a quick little wrap-up thing, thank you all to those who actually came in today. And I got another follow. I'm quite happy that I got the new follow. I'll press this button. There we go. Chill Christmassy music. I was actually going to go for a couple more in-game days before stopping. I am nearly at 200. However, my true number is actually 77. I'm still quite a bit away. Like, I am not going to doubt the fact that Twitch is going to ban all of these bots. Like, I can't even, continue scrolling through them all. Because of just how many bot accounts there are. And all of them were made, like, 2 days ago. But, I even got another spam bot going, hey, buy some viewers here. I'm like, why? What are you gonna do for me? Besides false viewers. It's not really worth it. But yes, next stream, either gonna be a bit more of this, like a bit more Persona just to wrap up until the end of Okumura's chapter, or maybe I'll go straight into some more Stardew Valley. Today was Thursday. Okay, so it's now Friday, so I'm not technically streaming until Saturday. I might might actually do a chill stream this weekend instead. A little bit of the reasoning is, well, it feels like a one-off day compared to throughout the week when it's 3 days in a row. In the same merit, sorry, I'm just kind of noticed, if I do this, it looks like the scarf is a box. It is not a box, it's actually quite curved all the way around, but for some reason, it looks very boxy. Don't know why. Anyway. Stream this weekend. It's going to, it's a question mark on if it's Saturday or Sunday. My family have turned around and posted in the family group chat earlier today, hey, we should do something this weekend as a celebration because I think the school year's up. Celebrate that, nieces and nephews have finished another year of school. And no one can really confirm whether it's going to happen on Saturday or Sunday. I'll keep everyone posted. I'm also sorry to be ending a stream so soon after getting a raid. Mail pays you to go to his streams. How much do you cost? Is it like 50 cents? Do I pay you like 5 biddies? But yes, we will go over to this. I might actually edit this ending screen so it's actually just a Christmas hat with glasses, just for fun. Oh, $1.50. That's too rich for my blood. But now here comes a thing. I am going to have to raid someone else now to help push everyone over to, a new person. I don't know who. So, if anyone has a suggestion, feel free to say, because Alright. Let's find out who Murasaki, I guess the name is. Alright. Copy that. Go into the raids. When I say I am old, quotation marks, and this is what Chanel makes fun of me for, I grew up knowing Leet speak. Yeah, I was one of those people who actually played the free-to-play online games and would know how to type in it quite a bit. You know, lead L33T or 1337. Anyway, I'll click start raid. It's gonna count down. But lead speak is basically, you know, you just replace certain letters with numbers. How old am I? Old enough. It's a secret I'll take to my grave. But yes. Oh, I wasn't introduced to the internet till I was 12 as well. You know. No, I'm not that old. Come on, Shelby. But yes, we will now commence the raid. Thank you all for coming by. I do appreciate all of yous. You're all very wonderful people. That's including the people from Nail's raid. You know, everyone's just good. You know, hearts out to you all. I'd send hearts in chat, but you know, I can't actually send hearts. Nah, Chanel's been a bit busy lately. But anyway, the raid time is just about gone. Goodbye, everyone. I do appreciate you all. See you all next time. Bye.